Alright, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? So we level what? 13? Oh, we're at 14. Okay, my guys, we level 14. Man, store, we ain't got no talents, dog. We ain't got no hippogriffs. We ain't got shit yet, dog. Okay, so this is where I left off from part 1, 2, part 2, but still part 1, if that makes sense. Great fucking game, by the way. This score looks like it's sitting at a 9-2. It's scoring 9-5, 10. I don't see why it didn't get 9-5 and 10. What could be better? What? I don't fucking get it. But 9-2, 9-5 is acceptable, I guess. Elden Ring and God of War scored a 9-5. What is a fucking 10? I haven't seen a 10 since Madden hit a 10 in 2002. I mean, what is a 10? 9-5 was golf, that one Batman game before. I remember that. But literally, what the fuck are they judging? Metacritic gave it a fucking 80. Like, why? Are y'all high? Or are they?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
I think they're on crack.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Let me mute this so we can enjoy the game.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I did put on a bit of weight, though.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
Revelio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this! You can go to my dead body!
You've made a great
I'm not done.
Stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Yes, I'm playing on hard difficulty, because they say that's the best difficulty for souls and bloodborne players.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Can't wait to get my fucking broom. I'm gonna be off to Neverland, cuz. As soon as I get that motherfucker. Damn, it's a big ass game. I came from way the fuck up there. Came from way the fuck over there. Can I jump from here? Oh, damn. Soaking ass.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will.
We'll come back through whenever we're Slytherin and we'll keep everything.
Thank you so
We'll be a
much.
dick on that playthrough.
And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of you.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Incendio!
How nice to
Revelio.
see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with her.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs... Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs I'll take. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Revelio, brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Cost me my blood and hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Madame Bougow is getting a bit of an easy run, isn't she? What with Quidditch being cancelled.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor and I...
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer...
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which is
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
My parents
Revelio.
keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, Precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, 'cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I don't know My robes are going to reek.
I wonder what animal I'd be
inspiration.
if I was an
Twist a
animagus.
turn.
Wouldn't mind being a cat. Or an elephant.
You can't imagine. Half a bottle of is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the car.
Revelio. Incendio.
Have you ever
I could just have a Revelio.
I hear Alpha Hogsfield is lovely.
Revelio.
See, I figured I had that right all but that last one the first time, because I was counting the ones. I was counting the circles, and then I counted the ones. What the fuck? What was I say? I don't get no time to look. And I was wondering how you get the old ass down here. Q. I was trying to get down here earlier, I couldn't. A lot of shit in this game, bro. A lot. Tower style. What's on the Come on, big money. Stinger Dwarven Gloves. Oh, too shabby. I'll take some Stinger Dwarven Gloves. Don't mind if I do. There's a quicker way to access your gear just by pressing start. Not another fucking press start because I'm a crackhead. Alright, we'll destroy these bullshits. Oh yeah. My dude looking really motherfucking bougie, bro. My dude looking bougie. There's just so much shit in this fucking game, though, dog. Look at all. God damn it. Fuck that. That's cool how I can jump over the fucking. It kind of like won't let you kill yourself. Like, you're stressed that enough. Just like with flying. Yeah, you can go to the top of Hogwarts and fly around, but you cannot land on top of the roof up there because you can't die. Which would be fucking really sweet. But yeah, I was hoping they would give me a field manual out of that. Really fucking great game. I don't understand why it got a 9.2. I mean, that's still fucking flawless game, but what's wrong with it? Why didn't it get a 9.5? Why didn't it get a 10? How the fuck did it not get a 10? If I was the makers of this, I'd be like, how the fuck is this not a 10? What did we do wrong? Tell us. Let me do it. Let me fix it. Because we ain't settling with no less than a 9.5 from GameSpot. Them fuckers. They gave it a 9.0. IGN, all the IGNs from fucking all over the world scored anywhere between a 9.2 to a 9.5.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
That was interesting.
You got me in trouble, easily.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
So, the game, you'll get about 100 hours between story and side missions. I'm anticipating my gameplay will be more.
Do you have a moment?
I think mine will probably be about 180.
After you helped him with that pooper feather and potions, I reckon you might be just the person I need. You see,
I have an idea for a fizzing whiskey-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient. You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's cool that they have all the fucking greats from the Harry Potter movie into this game. Now they need to give us a Harry Potter game. If we're 5th year, it goes to 6 years. The game ends before we go to our 6th year. We will definitely have probably a number 2 one day. They already got the foundation and everything laid out, so their next journey will be easy.
Things for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywigs things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I value if I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. I cannot carry it. Revelio. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
This looks like the entrance to Hufflepuff.
Here we are.
Whatever.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Tickle the pear.
In the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house. I'm already imagining a sweet aroma of rotten roast.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. That's the fucking kitchen, bro.
In the kitchen. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how Hogwarts makes Rookie's job easier.
Bro, they actually cut. That's fucking sweet. Good job, bro. Good job. Just little details like that. Damn, what is this? Unlock at level 1. Is he pissing? Oh, I thought you were pissing in my pot, boy. A pot to piss in, dog. You got a pot to piss in. Come on now. Who's never wanted to fucking go in this kitchen?
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Damn, look at all this shit. Just trying to make sure I get everything.
There's a disgusting smell. I must be getting it first.
The fuck is that?
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And
to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
This where they fucking live at? In a fucking barrel? Okay, so they live in a castle, but they live in their barrels. I mean, it's probably magical barrels. Like, probably walk in, it's fucking huge or some shit. Just like the tent. Shell, honey brown, honey.
Revelio.
Damn. I hope they get paid good.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's a welcome treat. It smells glorious.
I'm gonna wash this shit down. Alright, my dude ate plenty. What is this bitch over here stomping about? Oh, grapes. Butterbeer, dog, butterbeer. What'd you expect? Pumpkin tits? Pumpkin juice, you mean? Pumpkin dicks? Yo, headless dick, or headless Nick. Give me the Ravenclaw password so I can kill these motherfuckers. Just kidding, I'm a good character this playthrough. I'll be a dick next game.
Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
Really? Never been as level-headed as I am now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Nothing like the feeling of the breeze through my hair. Or through my heart.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
You stubborn already?
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are where you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What would I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Who's there? Always on the You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Yes.
You'll pay for that!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
I should have been. Round won't be stopped.
Protego. Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride. I've been fighting since before you were born. What's going on out there? Who's out there?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Show yourself, if you're there. Not quite.
Not go well for you.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here? You can't stop us. Didn't have to end this way.
Why wouldn't it let me block them is what I'm trying to figure out. The fuck? It wouldn't let me block the fucking incoming attacks.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Okay, so...
How many of you are there?
Okay, that's done. I'll fucking lower this goddamn difficulty. Oh, motherfucking... What the fuck? I can't... Okay. Easy. There we go. Watch this shit, motherfuckers. I mean, everything still does the same fucking damage. I just don't know why the fuck I was dying like that. Circle? Why is that circle? Okay, so you can only dodge them. Okay, I got you. Okay, let me just say something. Okay, so whenever there's red around me, I gotta dodge. Whenever there's this orange thing on my head, I can fucking... I'm gonna change it back, dude. I was just curious on why I wouldn't block it, okay, but now I fucking know. So, I'll go back to the normal difficulty. How it's supposed to be played.
Now to free Odd's card.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab everything in this bitch. One of them fucking trials. Let's do this trial real quick. What the hell? Where's my balls at? Okay, there's that one. I can't get him the fuck out. Probably one of the fucking ones where you gotta fucking have the one damn thing. What's that one spell? That's Leviosa. There's another spell. The one spell let's do that. Roll with. What if I can put this on top of this?
Insane.
I don't fucking know why I ain't dropping it.
Quite an enchantment. The cards returning to us.
Okay, I see. I can't get them. Well, no, I don't want to need them. There's another one right here. Shit, whore. Dude, why the fuck? That's the only thing that's pissing me off right now is the fact that I can't. I want to know what's in that fucking bag, bitch. Before I progress further. Oh, what a dude, I've done pissed 77 fucking times because I'm excited to play this fucking game. There's something up there. There's something up there, coach. Oh, look at that. My boy can jump and climb and shit. It's always a plus. Alright, now let's figure out how we're going to get this. How do I get these damn toadstools, man? Why y'all gonna put a toadstool there if I can't even get the motherfucker? Why won't it let me grab these fucking things? Are they locked or something? Maybe fire? There we go. Okay, that's smart. Good. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Perfect fucking sense now. Why can I click this bitch? I was wondering what the fuck. Duh. Gotta think outside your head. It's a real game, just like any other game. Little box go. I want to blow you up somehow. Gotta be something in this bitch. Ooh, here we go right here. What's that right there? Damn, I can't wait to get that fucking one spell where I can move shit. What? That bitch built that burger? There's a reason why this fucking thing's here, and I want to know. It's just interesting. They got fucking that box that has a chain on it. I can use it for shit, but what is it for? Is it for me to jump on, to get the stuff? That's probably what it was, just for me to climb. Alright, we're good. Let's go fucking... Let's go to our defense class, learn a fucking move or two. What is this over here? Dark Mongol. Just one Dark Mongol? Yeah, let's stay down there. Did not want to have to kill y'all, but y'all left me. That was cool. What the hell? Oh yeah, dog, it captured it because it was knocked out, bro. Because you can take these fucking things and put them at your home. Work at it. Oh, that's so nice. They got fur fucking everywhere, don't they? Alright, let's get back to the crib. Everybody has learned they do not fuck with me. I mean, this motherfucking tree, branch, log, whatever the fuck it is, can't fuck with me. Oh, dude, cool. The fucking carriage went all the way over there. Let's go over to do that. I want to go into one of them tents. Looks small on the outside, and you walk in, and it's fucking huge. Thank you, bro. Sucker. Well, I think I have mixed a lot of side quests with a lot of story. I think I've done every side quest so far.
If you're
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
I
have good news.
You
got your carrots back.
Any I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It's like a play.
Revelio.
Damn, I thought that was the Dark Arts. Never mind, wrong one. What the fuck? Is it way the fuck over there? Who is that? Let me go see what's going on down here.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
What's up, bro?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I'm gonna go grab my damn seeds real quick while I'm here. Till we can conjure that bitch up in the common room. I'll go in here real quick, grab this, grab my little seed that's ready to harvest. Do some knot grass here. Alright. Anyway, you'll be able to conjure shit anywhere you want once you get it unlocked. Bathrooms, woods, wherever the fuck you want to put it at. Bell tower, we're about to come in to the... That was the bell tower? Oh no! I'm gonna see what my heifer wants real quick. Y'all are killing vital game time, guys. Everybody's on a roll. want something closer. Got a sink's draining somewhere. Hey, I'm gonna make those. Pedals. See, I'm gonna make pedals. You want some pedals? Alright, I'm not sitting on fucking hold for fucking ever. After 10 minutes, we'll try again. We'll try again. Some more or something, but damn.
We appreciate your patience. All of our representatives are assisting other customers.
I've never sat online this long for fucking important shit.
All of our representatives are assisting other customers.
No, you're not. Stop lying, niggas. You're lying, son of a bitch. What the fuck is that?
All of our representatives are assisting other customers. Please remain on the line for the next available representative.
What's this dude's fucking fault?
We appreciate your patience. All of our representatives are assisting other customers. Please remain on the line for the next available representative.
What's below me? Can they get in?
We appreciate your patience. All of our representatives are assisting other customers. Please remain on the line for the next available representative.
That's fucking cool, dog. It burnt. Dude, just a little detail like that. It burnt the fucking leaves. That's what fire is supposed to do.
evolving to spark away from the kindling.
All of our representatives are assisting other customers.
Incentive.
Stay on the line for the next available
What is this?
Lumos.
How do I use this?
This is the entrance to the corridor. For the next available representative.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it is a
Bitch.
Lumos.
Yeah, cocksuckers. Oh shit, no.
Lumos.
Let's try you fucking little bastards. How do I get up there though?
Since the devils was protecting justice. Losers.
God damn it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Lumos.
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Reparo. Revelio.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
More to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. Revelio. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to sound.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
I already did that. I'm just fucking around, seeing why it changed. I don't know why it changed. Fuck you motherfuckers that been showing me the game and I couldn't play it. Fuck the naysayers, the ones that told me not to buy the game. Because I'm having a fucking blast. You can suck my little finger, bitch. I was gonna say little pee-pee. I really don't have a little pee-pee, it's really fucking massive.
Revelio.
For real, okay, for real. Where that bitch at? Okay, so it looks like we outside next to the ponytail. Next to the ponytail that was over here. Underground harbor? What the fuck? Nope, we gotta find the little thingy. I think it's at the bottom, bro. I can't remember. I know I passed it a couple times. It's close by, though. There it is, out there. Come here, you little fucker. Take you back to your mommy. Take you back to your mommy, where your mommy's waiting for you. Your mama. I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming. Hang on, butterfly. We almost there. I'm Guardian Leviosa. Give me my damn field guide. Thanks, cuz. So I found, there's 140 of them bitches. I found 25 plus 15, so 40. I got 100 more to go. That bar was showing us every
Instantly.
25. We collect 25.
TV show Servant I watched?
Yeah.
He's a cookhead, hothead, sex addict.
I remember you telling me about that shit. Is it any good though? You know, that's weird seeing your fucking childhood fucking actors turn into shit like that.
Were you able to get Donnie Dukes?
Hello,
Hello,
Gareth.
Gareth.
I have those Dillywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is
Yep, in my next gameplay, I'm gonna charge people for everything. I'm not gonna give them back shit if I don't have to. I'm gonna be a dick. Yeah, they'll incorporate Quidditch games in here eventually, I'm sure. It's shut down for the duration. When you play the game, you'll see why, they tell you. So it makes sense. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Well, let's go find this real quick so I can get that shit done. Use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it into my back. Oh, fuck that. Look at that. I'm way the fuck over here. Let's go to class, dog. Let's go to class. Lead me the way, penis pump. Lead me to it, penis pump. Lead me the way. Lead me to it. I have a little pecker, but it's bigger than my mama's. When the fuck do we get to fly? Damn, Josh's car shit. I don't think he did any of these side missions. I really don't. I don't think Josh did any of his side missions. And don't lie, cuz. You're so fucking far ahead of everybody. Don't lie, nephew. You didn't do all these side missions I've done. Don't lie. You ain't got to lie. Well, he is far as shit. I don't know how far ahead of me he is, but he is definitely. He did do his side missions. Waiters. I want to skip along. I want to do everything. I am doing it, but I want to catch up to him. He's flying around all through Hogwarts, killing me. Yeah, I do have to catch up to him. I take a breath and drink my hot tea. Okay, that's enough. All right, let's go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we? You're damn right. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Oh, no shit. Accessing the map. Oh, that's what the wait button was for. Because my little shit ass should be in bed. It's after hours. Instead, we sleep right here on the floor. I'm playing the game. They want to punch you in the face.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
And unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus!
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Bro, they did a fucking amazing job on this fucking game. I don't understand why they didn't. Pretty good. Was that a fucking book I just seen? No, it was a bird, bro. I was about to say. Anyway, I just don't get it. Fucking Metacritic is about dumb as fuck. They gave it an 86. 69 people. Some were leaning at 80. Like, why? No, bitch. No. This game deserves a fucking 9, if not better. It does. Something nobody's done before. We've been waiting for this. They did it. They nailed it. It's the first one in its caliber. So give it to me, bitches. Damn, he running too. Where he running to? About to open up my dark arts shit finally. What the hell was that? Logo?
Revelio.
You know, that map, I wonder if it goes this way.
So nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. The fucking forbidden. This is the forbidden force, right? Caution, centurions. Centaurs. Oh shit. Whoever put this here is not funny. Oh, cool. Is this fucking heartbeat? Anyway, let's keep.
Accio. Levioso.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Right. I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Expelliarmus. What? Accio.
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus. Incendiary.
You may want to move.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm gonna be the best motherfucking wizard known to man.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little cunt.
Precious little cunt? Who the fuck just said that? Nora Treadwell's precious little cunt. Collection of the ancient magic focus +1. Hell yeah, dog. Got an ancient magic something +1, dog. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, let's put the rest for there. Dude called me a fucking cunt. I'll fucking show him a goddamn cunt.
Revelio.
Let's show that down here for you.
Revelio.
Well, the fucking game is fucking flawless, dude. And the Forbidden Force don't look too bad. Oh shit, we gotta wait for nighttime, don't we? Okay, it's probably getting scary now.
As good as my word.
Where's my damn ghost dude at? There you is. What's up, bro? Let's do this scary shit, cuz.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Revelio. You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Okay, never mind. This is the fucking Forbidden Forest. That's just the entrance.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Oh shit, I seen these in the trailers where you just fucking get sucked in by the shit. What the fuck?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
The hard difficulty, they just hit harder, and it doesn't show you the prompts as it does on easy difficulty. Easy difficulty will show you the prompts when battling, which once you learn it, it's not so hard. It's just that dodge, dog. The dodge is tricky. God damn, my aim's off. Okay, I guess it's nothing. Oh, it's the pickle lumps. Pork lump. Pork lump.
Rebellion.
I'm missing those field pages. Hold up, hold on, wait, hold on, wait. I can throw down shape-shifting Minotaur.
Revelio. Levioso.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I'm wondering if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
The fuck it didn't give me that.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. There's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Incendio.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. I need to look around for the symbol. Levioso.
Catch me outside, Cup. How about that? Well, you don't know me. Well, catch me outside, huh? Bit. Oh shit, what is that big motherfucker? Is that one of them statue sons of bitches we about to fuck up?
Revelio.
Bro, port these games, dude. They're fucking paying, bro. People are fucking retarded if they don't think so. They did their thing. And it's just going to get better from here because they already got through the world created. Just the possibilities that they can do now. Oh shit, he really did get cut in half. He really did fucking die. And Potter didn't believe him. Or whatever my dude's name is. Brianda didn't believe him. It's Brian the Great is what his name is, but it looks like Brianda.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's how you motherfucking fight, bitches.
Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Motherfucking Crash Bandicoot Warp, bruh. Y'all remember Crash Bandicoot Warped? Oh, it's a puzzle.
Can it be?
Dumbledore? Or, not Dumbledore, the headmaster before Dumbledore?
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Thought it said I unlocked additional spells, bro.
I found pages in the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with until he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Motherfucking epic. Epic, I tell you.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
I wonder how high you can go with the school broom. Brooms depend. Just pick your, how high up you can go. Coming in hot, bitches.
Dismount here.
That's fucking dope, dude. That's fucking dope. Fucking dope.
Well, have you been?
It's right behind you.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Whenever they look sideways, look through his glasses. Just like if you're looking through somebody's glasses, you see better at the distance until you put them on.
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. Ah, new
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. 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 Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in cuhhh's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Lumos. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Reparo. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't find it.
Revelio.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
I almost bought an owl.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. Hey you, Gryffindor.
There you are. The cross. Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Excellent. Did it.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be going to
Somebody beat that bitch in a minute and 30 seconds.
Success. This place has seen better days. Made it. This is rather fun. Ho, ho!
I missed our time by like 2 seconds. 37.4 was hers, so I missed it by like a second, dog. Let's see what that fucking leaderboard is now. 139, I'm second. I'll beat it next time. When we get a better, faster program. Return to Abby Weeks. Can I pull out my broom and fly around here? Yes, I can. See, this is what I'm trying to learn. Do you have to turn with that? Yeah. Okay, so this is our turning mechanism. Okay, so that's just our speed. So we turn, go down and up with this. No. That goes backwards. Holy shit. Turn to Abby Weeks. Let's go to Weeks real quick. See if we can't place on our broom. No fly zone. What? Well, if y'all fucking stop, I'll fucking... God damn it. How do you go... Oh, okay, that's not good. Fucker. Okay, that's gonna take a little practice.
Hogs meat, here I come.
Hogs meat. Alright, bro, what's up, dog? I need you to fucking fix my broom. Make it fly a little faster.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr.
Weeks. I was able to set a record on my broom. Incredible! Miss Rays must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom? A little turbulent when it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain times.
Yeah, dog.
Had a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Accio. Revelio.
These are popping up as, like, you progress, man, because that wasn't there. I particularly came through here looking. What's the room of requirement? Isn't that your, like, dorm or something?
It's a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in Jock. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I used the light transfiguration, but...
Yeah, we're going to the Gryffindor common room. Right? It's up in the tower like this. Whoa. Cool, dude. Oh, it's the invisible room. Never mind. The invisible room. That's the room requirement. It's one that's invisible. The one that Harry Potter goes in to train everybody for Dumbledore's army.
Trying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that
Oh, never mind. This fucking attic. This is the Room of Requirement?
But you managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, let's go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is
this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a
Okay, the Room of Requirement.
I look forward to seeing what you do.
It's the same. Okay, so it's what you wanted most. Okay, gotcha.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
Levioso.
Revelio. I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I think it looks pretty in here. Yellow, pink, and purple. And then we got our pops, red with the black. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Where the hell's Deck? Hey, cool, I can finish this shit too. Make this one red. That way people come in, they'd be like, oh shit, looks scary in here. Oh shit, let's go ahead and start going up. Can't wait to get the 4-piece tables. We'll be bringing 4 potions at once. Okay, let's talk to this little peckerhead real quick. So can I sit down at the tables? What? It's fucking stupid. Okay, that don't make no sense why I can't sit down.
You said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm. I'd like... I'd like...
Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Over here.
Oh, I'm still broadcasting. So that was 6 hours. So I got about 18, 20, I got about 20 hours in the game.
I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I knew it. This little fucking cabinet-looking thing with the moons on it, ain't it? I knew there was something up with this. I knew it.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Actually try it out. Stick to the targets, though. Best. Intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like that. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. I'd be... Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Confringo.
Always like that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so... I know Pippin...
Seems simple.
Revelio.
It seems to have worked.
Well...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered... Nothing to... It was a...
Is...
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nat. Why? Perhaps.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Trying to get to a good safe spot so I can turn this off. I'm sleepy, I'm hungry, tired, I'm ready to go night-night. Find the dandelion key in the astronomy tower. Damn, I gotta go way the fuck up here. Oh shit, my fucking leg itches. Bitch, fucking, I thought there was something good there. Okay, so we'll go up here, grab this fucking thing, go to the next. Oh, you bitch. You guys just fucking pop everywhere. My room of requirement. God damn, I remember going up this side. Oh yeah, I've been here before.
As a Daedalian key, I wonder where it might be. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Hell yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I got you.
And a Hogwarts coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Who doesn't? Why is this whore gotta be way the fuck over here? Holy shit.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was.
Hello, Nellie.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Lumos.
Moment of your sacrifice.
Revelio.
Gotta go to bed, dude. I still gotta cook, get in the shower, make fucking plates, feed the dogs, take them outside. Fucking. See, that shit just pops up, bro. Like I've done been in here 17 times. I'll take an apple. Oh, okay. So that's these little fucking things.
This must be my house, Chad. Seems I'll need to find more house connections if I'm to use this.
What the fuck?
It's a few by the look of it.
Done that a lot later. Was that further remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts? And how the hell did I just get this token? Okay, so you gotta find the keys. Okay, so I've done been all around free roaming in that area. I've never seen a key before. Fucking treasure chest. Alright, let's go get this mission set up. Too bad you can't fly in the fucking castle. That'd be sweet. Anyway, at least we get the chance to play a Harry Potter game. A Hogwarts game, if you will.
I was hoping for that.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talked to more than he listens. Went on about rogue dragons.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which, listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly had his mate asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchen. Rotten roast beef? Yes, I thought it was on too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and you met the Headless Hunt.
That must have been interesting to say.
And then
I had to find Richard Jackson's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died. Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw? He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages. You found the pages? I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts. Why am I not surprised? Shall we? I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the book-ready Percival Rackham awaits us there. Professor Rackham? Revelio. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book? Evidently, he stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. To think it was beneath us all the time. There's Hogsmeade. And here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello,
Professor Rackham.
We've
placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How
do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why you needed to return with the book. I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber. That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts? You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now. So the passage from your rooms to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial. They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time. I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late. This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig? I do. Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself. It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think. As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can. I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can. Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned this, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What? Only got fucking 11, so right at 12 hours on this bitch. What the fuck? Alright, my ass is going to bed. I'm saving it there. I got it. Shit I gotta do.